I'm back, and I also don't really get that XP stuff with you. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. YouTube stream has been restarted. Great.
Perhaps setting out on this errand really was all that was needed to appease Poseidon. Black sails, port side! And he leads us to Kamos, too. Archers, ready your bows! Prepare to come about! They're going to pay for insulting Poseidon and Atlantis.
I don't know. Like, Twitch bits and all that kind of make a fucking purpose, just another way to make money, but I don't know about this YouTube stuff. Not like I pay much attention to it. Akantos, you need to go up there. Transport ship, you can go into the shipwreck. There's an incentive to be active in the chat. Sounds about right. Poseidon summons a hippocampus to explore the waters. Σκοπός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Something related to this level, but is the extended edition the one with the bug with the lure? Are you referring to the one that people were using to abuse a multiplayer or some shit? I don't remember exactly what it was. But yes, it was extended edition that had the lure bug that they had to patch out. And that's why when you play the Titans campaign, you see that patch in action. It doesn't drop all the units at once anymore. In Fall of the Trident, it still works as it used to. You just drop all the units at once. It's kind of nice to make scout units auto-explore. Yeah. But not really. I mean, there's games I make use of that auto-scout feature, but Age of Mythology is not really one I've ever thought to do that on. Probably she age up. Come on, Akantos.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, μάλιστα, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ετοίμος, μάλιστα.
Alright, Theseus. Where's it, Jason? There's Theseus.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθώς, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
I might as well get the upgrades.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Watch, this guy magically dies to a nubat jumping or a scout shot tower shooting.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
And then never touched it again.
Πάνι.
They've done so many things wrong with Retold. I mean, I hate being harsh about it. They couldn't even get the tutorial right. Is it largely seafood focused? No, we are pretty multicultural when it comes to food. We got a lot of influence. We got Italian, Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, fucking Eastern Europe. We got plenty of places you can get different kinds of food. I can give you the easy answer. They changed too much.
Πρόσταγμα.
That's the easy answer. They changed too much.
Πρόσταγμα.
And they didn't do some things right. Like the removal of the town center in the very first level. Why would you do that? Why would you remove immediately having the patrol eye? A person just starting the game's not going to know to use archers against a boat. They're going to think, oh, arrows aren't going to do shit against a boat. But they don't see it that way.
Μάλιστα.
Look, there's plenty of reasons to like Retold, but there's also plenty of reasons to hate on it. So, I mean... Performance-wise, though, I will say this. When I did my first playthrough on Retold on release date, it didn't crash, or at least it didn't crash much. I think it crashed once, and that's very rare today for, you know, a game these days. It doesn't matter if it's AAA or not. So it actually performed pretty well on release, which is pretty good. Can't say much, but you can't really say that a lot about games today. So props to the guys that made it. Oh yeah. No, that's one of my biggest things. They changed too much of the myth units. Look, if you're being thrown by a 12-foot guy and you're a human, do you really think you're gonna survive that? If you were a hero and you'd had that happen, maybe. A regular human soldier? That's not happening. Look, some of the change... Like, look, the Mummy's new myth unit power, I enjoyed. I think it differentiated itself from the Medusa. I think that was fine. But being thrown by, say, a 12-foot creature like a Cyclops, or being petrified by a Medusa and somehow surviving petrification, if you had enough health... Come on. I think the thing I actually hated about the Mummy was not that its ability changed, but the fact that they changed the cost from gold to wood. I'm pretty sure that's what I hated about it. Oh, and at the time, crenellations existed there for nothing. Just extra accuracy, not even damage. Oh. Yeah, you're not exactly... Like, say, a Colossus. Okay, sure, it's a machine. It's not exactly a living person, but it's point still stands. I just don't think they should... Like, they made a focus on multiplayer balance. Anything else was an afterthought. So, multiplayer balance, remove all the one-shot abilities. That was it. That's how it felt like to me. Like I said, they messed up the tutorial. How do you mess up a tutorial? They covered literally 1/3 of the OG game tutorial. That's how much they messed up with the tutorial.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Ναι. Έστω. Έστω. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
I just hate how, like, people use, like, oh, we made this with love, with homage to the original games. I'm like, you fucking changed how some of the units work. That's not exactly homage to the original game. when you change a good chunk of the game. Like, yeah, remake, whatever, but you need to. The problem is, like I said, I've always said what my problem was, right? If they merged the retold changes with the extended edition stuff, I would have been a very happy guy. It would have been my game of the year. The fact that they changed so much, they didn't give us an option. Like, say, hey, would you like to play classic mode with all, you know, classic unit stats and upgrades? I would have been much happier with that.
Πρόσεχε.
Larger in colors, that doesn't mean much to me, Narlon, I'm going to be honest with you.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Like I said, I think Retold's a solid 8 game. I don't think I can give it more than that.
Πρόσεχε.
Make the changes I want, say like include extended edition perks while also being able to mix and match with Retold and extended edition. Yeah, I'd enjoy it a lot more. I could choose what parts of Retold I like and what parts of extended edition I like, but we're never going to get that kind of thing. I could suggest it, but I don't think I'll get a response about it.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
I mean, I have a 1.0 copy. I have both Steam and a 1.0 copy. Because I knew eventually patches were going to break the voice mods. So I kept it. Because I'm not going to be playing the main game without classic voices, I'm sorry. The new voice actors did a pretty decent job, but I love the old ones way too much to give them up.
Πρόσταγμα.
So I can't give them up.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Did Hippolyta die? Alright, where is she?
Πρόσταγμα.
Where is she? Oh, she's over here.
Λέγε. Σμάχη.
I love how the trident's just sitting there, by the way.
Deimos is fleeing from the town center. After him.
Arkantos, why did you come down here? Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can. You didn't know that, Narlon? You can select a lot of stuff you don't think you can. You can select a lot of stuff.
Another time, Arkantos.
Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean!
See it. Your head will hang from my mast, Atlantean.
To destroy a house, we went past it.
At least one of Poseidon's children still favors our enemies. Load the trident aboard the transport. We'll send it back to Atlantis immediately.
Alright, scratching the surface.
Arkantos, by the gods! I did not expect Mother Atlantis would send her best admiral to fight for me.
Gracious words, King Agamemnon. And look at
I guess the
this.
plus side when we do
Ajax.
Retold,
I'm
Golden
surprised
Gift is
to
going to be
see
a
you
lot
still
easier.
drawing breath.
These Trojan dogs keep trying.
That's
my
it.
friend. Good to see you again. Who did
Golden
you
Gift and
send
Atlantis
these sons of
Reborn will be
fucking
much
home?
easier, and the rest are just meh.
Someone had to come and help you put an end to this.
Helen is held behind their walls, and we've had little luck breaking through.
We are about to change that. You have arrived in time for our final push, Arkantos. Get your men ashore. You can make your camp to the east, but be careful. The Trojans have some scouts in that area. When you are done, we will start preparations for our assault.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Holy.
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't worry. I imagine we'll go through a lot of my criticisms when I play through Retold again.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Those ships are coming from the Trojan harbors.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Those harbors are supplying the city. We must destroy them. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
That being said, I will say they did fix some of the things I had an issue with. They rebalanced crenellations to have a damage bonus against cavalry again, which was nice. But the version we'll be playing will not have that patch, unfortunately, which sucks.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Όμως.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος. Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Ναι.
Alright, let's go bait some
Έστω.
Spaspists.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Εισβολή. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright. Time to get those upgrades.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Bum, 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 bum.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Alright, get about 4 Cyclops and then we'll attack the dock. Ah, isn't there normally a bear here?
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής. Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Me.
Πρόσεχε.
Where's the attacks? Come on. I don't want to go attack the dock and then they attack while I'm gone. I don't want that to happen.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
More food. More expensive Cyclops. Just know the moment I leave this area, they're going to attack.
Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
There they are.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ρητόμα.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Alright, time to go attack the dock.
Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
I knew it.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Χώρο.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Πάνω. Καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν.
Need a new army? I don't really need a new army.
Χώρο. Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
I just need a decent enough army.
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ισμάχιν.
Oh, there's Ajax.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Too bad I can't get hammer ships.
Λέγε έστω.
Λέγε.
Alright,
Good work. With the Trojan docks destroyed, Agamemnon's army can land.
and also trigger the bloody siege ships.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Dun dun dun.
Λέγε.
Dun.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Oh my god, guys. No! Don't go for the tower!
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εις μάχη.
Not exactly what I wanted to do. God damn it. Now I'm failing everywhere.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
The trouble I got distracted.
Πρόσταγμα.
Thank you, Arkantos Washout.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
GG. 13 minutes is actually not a bad time. That's quicker than I normally am. Alright, a fine plan. Let's see if they'll fuck me over like they did in the previous
Here
one.
he comes, Odysseus, a champion of Atlantis, sent to fight in my army. Join us, Orcantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Orcantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve. When you get through, Ajax will rush his men in to clear out the Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Hey, the Heliopolis that we won't get in retold. At least not immediately.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Sir, there's no gold nearby. You'll need to find and take over one of Troy's mining operations.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ετυπάνη. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Here's the gold we need.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
And also, for some reason, you play as Poseidon in retold as opposed to Zeus.
Εις μάχη. Όρο. Έτοιμος.
You could argue that Arkantos still believes he's serving Poseidon, but at this point, you're also serving under Agamemnon, who's, you know, Zeus. So I would say, you know, Zeus would take priority.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, that too.
Λέγε.
But he doesn't know that.
Έτοιμος.
So there is reasonable grounds to say, yeah, he can still be serving under Poseidon, but I think at that point, since you're serving in Agamemnon's army, it should just be, you should be under Zeus.
Όρο. Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Λέγε ορθός. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, ναι.
Λέγε. Πολύ. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Καλώς. A trade caravan. This applies
No, he doesn't even realize that when he gets out of the underworld. He still thinks he's under Poseidon until good advice. When Athena tells him what's happening in the dream sequence.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
We get clues to it, yeah.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Just realized I'm Pop Captain, I didn't see it.
Ρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
The Greeks seek to destroy our market. If we lose our trade, it will hurt us badly. Εισβολή. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Not really the strongest use of it, but I want to keep that villager alive as long as I can. He'll probably die, I'm gonna be honest.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ρητόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Not even worth it. I guess I healed my Minotaur at least. Silver lining.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Shit.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Oh, they. Where did my triremes? Oh, I was gonna say, where did my triremes go?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω.
Alright, that's it.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
That combined with the Heliopolis should be able to hold off the Pink Armada for a bit.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς.
Yeah, the fact that they have so much usually too, that one watchtower is not enough to hold them off. Because watchtower don't have 96% pierce armor like every other building. They only have 85%. And it's enough when the triremes fire multiple attacks that they stack up very quickly.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα, μάλιστα.
Λέγε παν, ορθώς.
Hell, even a freaking Heliopolis has more pierce armor. See, look, now there's 12. See, look, disrupting the market seems to have worked here, because it didn't seem to have worked in the OG version. Troy has invoked bronze when half his army's already dead. Thank you.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο, μάλιστα.
Bum 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 bum. See, all those triremes, by the way, before they were, like, minus the one that was chasing that stuff, still did half damage to that Heliopolis. That's why getting a fortress here is kind of important if you really want to protect your fishing, because I'll always go for the fortress.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλο, ναι. Πρόσεχε.
See, look at that damage they're taking. Alright, stop the Minotaur training for now, I want to age up.
Έτοιμος.
Hey, Binder. I mean, good time zone.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Maybe.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα, έστω, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Ναι.
Why don't you go repair the Heliopolis? It is technically a war machine.
Πρόσταγμα.
Nearly there. 150 to go.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι.
Why no upgrades? What do you mean non-upgrades?
Πρόσταγμα.
Probably not for the marathon. I'm going to be playing the 1.0 version, which is going to come with its own challenges. Apparently the latest patch, the Japanese DLC, broke the voice mods.
Πρόσταγμα.
And, I can't play without the voice mods. So, I can obviously switch between like the 1.0 and the Steam release, but I would rather just focus what I've got, because this is already going to be going over 5 days. So if you're talking about the armory upgrades, I wanted to save to age up. That's why. That's why I haven't got them yet. And then I go for Hydra, and then some hoplites. Yes, that's what I do, Liviu. Yeah. I sent my files that I had in my 1.0 copy to a modder on the Discord. So he's got it partially working again, but what happened was some sounds aren't playing. So like the ambient sounds apparently aren't playing if you use the hero fix and the voice line fix, for example.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Build it, build it.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Oops.
Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι.
When it's not built, it doesn't have 96%.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Now it does. Alright. We are now safe from trireme attack.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη.
I'm surprised the Heliopolis is still alive.
Έτοιμος. Θρητών. Θρητών.
Wait until we get a bit more gold. Want the repairs to continue on.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Just realized I have none gathering favor right now.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
I'm over 30 now.
Πρόσταγμα.
But yeah, my Twitch bio is definitely out of date. I will be fixing it up sometime in the next couple of weeks, since I'm changing up a few things. But that will be up to date soon enough.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Oh yeah, those favor generators were repairing the fortress. That's why.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Go, my little Petroboli that could.
Πρόσεχε.
Oh, there's Odysseus. I was wondering where he was.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Alright, we got way too many on wood.
Ναι.
More food! So, mind, in your estimation, was the Chinese campaign at least better than the extended edition one?
Λέγε.
I imagine it had to be, right? Why not build a market in the lower corner? You don't need to. There's so much gold on the map that you need. This was a 6,000 and I've still got 2,500 in it. I've still got 1,000 in this one, and I've still got 700 in this one, and then there's a couple here that will be taking it. It was playable and some levels of fun. At least it's better than the other one. Let's put it that way. Let's take it as a win, even if it isn't the greatest campaign.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι.
But yeah, a market's not a bad idea. I used to do it a lot when I played early on, but you don't necessarily need it.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, πάνω.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Plus, you get the gold from those mines at times.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, θρητόμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
I just don't like the Chinese tip. I'm not a fan of how they generate favor of the heroes of the basic infantry. Yeah, everyone's got their vices. I mean, I preferred playing Greeks over the Egyptians or Norse in this one.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Oh, what's the siege?
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff with the editor.
Πρόσταγμα,
Nalon.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Alright.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
See what I mean? The fortress just stops the triremes push in their tracks.
έτοιμος. Έτοιμο, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Ναι, έστω, έστω, ναι.
Alright, we don't need any more villages. Giant fucking crossbow in the 3rd age, 4th age is a siege mobile hoplite sized axe chop waiting for the building to drop. I mean, isn't that just the Grastrophites that Hades has? Or is it different? Like much bigger kind of thing.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Same problem as the regular. Attack move doesn't always work.
Λέγε. Πάνω.
And that's frustrating when it doesn't.
Πρόσταγμα, βόλος.
Short drop, sudden stop. Egyptian like catapult sized crossbow. Ooh, so an actual like ballista sized. That's pretty cool.
Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Alright, boys.
Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνω. Πάνω. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Not exactly a lot of hoplites, but I'll use it anyway.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Yep.
Πρόσεχε.
What do you want from me? Hydras are expensive.
Έτοιμος.
They're 250 food a pop, just like a Cyclops. I think Cyclops is like 225 or something.
Πρόσεχε.
Not 250 with 22 favor. Right. I should put some more on favor because I'm actually using it at a fast rate.
Dogs have reached our inner walls.
And this is why we built another fortress.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
But 7 Hydra. A couple of them with a lot of heads.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
But yeah, we're pretty pop capped right now. Got a 5-headed Hydra, but he's pretty hurt. See what happens when you know what the plan is. Hero. Interesting. Come on, hoplites. Enough Gorkin. Get in there. If they only tweaked a little, yes, pop the caps, but yeah. Guys, you have a bunch of Hippokin attacking your asses. Attack them. There we go.
Πρόσεχε.
The Atlantean?
Λέγε,
Troy will never fall.
Come on, we're an admiral at least.
πρόσταγμα,
Damn, we actually have a few 5-headed Hydra. Holy shit. Some of them in high health condition, too. Who needs siege when you have 5-headed Hydra? Look at that damage. Just enough rope.
Send word to Ajax. The gate is down. We must move.
Sir, the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
You think heavy hoplites would actually wreck, you know, light Hippican, but, you know.
We'll have to abandon the gate. We have no choice. We must rescue Ajax.
πρόσταγμα, λέγε,
Hold on,
λέγες μας,
Ajax.
καλώς,
My hoplites are on their way.
Yeah,
λέγε, πρόσταγμα, λέγε,
my preview of my previous VOD, yes.
πρόσταγμα, λέγε,
Some help
πρόσταγμα,
over.
Working on an Ajax.
πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, καλώς, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, λέγε,
We did not save a hoplite, but we saved Ajax.
Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
Πρόσταγμα.
I love how this scenario just deletes the previous map and replaces it with a new one you're supposed to start at the end of the previous one. I think it's like a nice little thing they do, yeah.
λέγε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμο, καλώς, όρο,
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't let him slaughter my pigs. They slaughtered my pigs.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμο.
Because it's just in their field of view, so they'll attack whatever they can see. That's it.
λέγε, βούλομαι,
Λέγε. Βούλουμε. Λέγε. Ναι. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμη. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμο.
Guys, you need to stop chasing the scout Hippican. You need to keep as much guys alive as possible right now.
λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Just waiting for the pigs to fatten up a bit more.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Βούλουμε. Ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
What are the pigs at? When they hit 150, I'll start harvesting them.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Έστω.
Getting closer.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα.
Movement speed of villages, that's good for farmers. When their shields are fully upgraded? Oh yeah, 100%. They do.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Comes another attack.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Ναι.
We
Βούλομαι.
don't need the temple.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Alright, pigs are at 170, so after we eat this deer, we'll go for the pigs.
Λέγε. Πόρο. Λέγε. Καλός. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Ισμάχη.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλον. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Alright, let's get some more gold gatherers.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
One of my favorite units in the game? Oh, Colossus. They were my favorites originally. I just liked how they were big, they had a lot of HP, they could eat the resources for health. I love how they went through 3 different color changes. So they were my favorite units. And it didn't also help that I liked the Forge of Hephaestus that made every armory upgrade cheap as hell if you didn't have any.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο.
Pigs are at 209. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. This is the one thing I actually did like more about Age of Empires 3. With the home city shipments, you could kind of kickstart your economy with crates of food or delivering of settlers. Pretty much. I never really used a lot of Myrmidon unless I were versing, you know, other factions, of course. Like, having Myrmidon in this version is useless because you're not versing Norse, Egyptian, or Atlantean to versing Greeks, so no point. Alright, let's get a few prayers. Again, 5 of them is just a volley of death. 5 Manticore would put out a lot of range damage, you're not wrong. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Λέγε. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Μαέστο.
They're at 250, that's pretty good. Alright, all the economic upgrades.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
And a military upgrade to boot.
Βούλουμε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Bellerophon.
Λέγε.
Now let's get the Bacchanalia.
Λέγε. Βούλουμε.
He did so much damage. Oh yeah, with the initial leap. I imagine he would have. Alright, let's start getting army up.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τόμος.
Well, yeah, Bellerophon would be a stronger Aman-Ra. Kill all my myth units. Well, they're heroes, that's the whole point. They're endgame myth units, essentially. Hey! Get off my wall!
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
They may try to build stables close to the front.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ah, crap, my hand's starting to play up. We'll need a 5-minute break after this one.
Λέγε, ναι, στο. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Yeah, well, Polyphemus is a 4th age hero unit. So his health is going to be huge. Pretty much the same health as a Cyclops, over 600. 3rd age hero units tend to have the same amount as campaign units, or even more, really. Especially more when you get Olympic parentage. That's why they cost so much, yeah?
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μεγαλές.
Alright, we need to start building that fortress.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Just in time, looks like they're trying to build one too.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Oh, they're going for the stables.
Λέγε ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλευες. Βούλομαι.
What is this?
Πρόσταγμα.
Troy is attempting to farm outside her walls?
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλουμε.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πάνω.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι,
We can
μάλιστα.
steal these farms, build a granary here, and get some of our
Get
villagers.
Heracles up.
Πρόσεχε.
Heracles, Hercules, take your pick.
Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Ορθός. Πάνω.
Λέγε. Ναι. Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμοι. Μάλιστα.
Did I get the last wood upgrade? Nope.
Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
See, look, 3rd age hero, 600 HP with Bacchanalia and Olympic parentage, so 120 extra health.
Ετοίμος. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Μάχη. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Μάχη.
Such a troll to advise to play it. Oh yeah, 100%. You don't want to farm there.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
It is not advisable.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμοι.
On easier difficulties, yes. On this difficulty, absolutely not.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Λέγε.
This is Troy's main forward base. We'll need siege or heavy myth units from Zeus to wipe it out.
So, what exactly are you doing over here then?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
Need more gold gatherers.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Why does it feel like I'm not training any hoplites from this barracks?
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε, καλώς.
I wonder why my hoplite count felt low.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθώς. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πάνι. Χώρο. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Λέγε, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
I don't really need the mythic age if I get these upgrades, really.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Alright, no more archers to deal with.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Hey, where's Ajax?
Λέγε.
Ah, there he is.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα, ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος.
Degree which will I cause? Nope, absolutely not. Egyptian catapults do more.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Troblite also have an unfortunate habit of hitting objects other than the target they're hitting. Catapults can do the same, but they have one big projectile, so that usually doesn't happen as often.
Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Didn't really want to attack.
Πρόσταγμα.
Now I have to rebuild.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Λέγε. 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 Πρόσταγμα.
A
Ορθώς.
hero has fallen.
Quarry.
Λέγε.
Alright, we killed another
A
stable.
hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
A
Πρόσταγμα.
hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
You look at the town center.
A hero has fallen.
Can I age up yet? I have a market.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη.
Town center lived. Unfortunate.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. 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 Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Get those upgrades kicking in. Yeah, Kansas is still alive. Go figure.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Βούλομαι.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσεχε.
There go all my resources.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't have crenellations.
Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Plenty volts!
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα.
I would like to get engineers.
Έτοιμο. Έσαι για να ελέγξεις.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Leapolis.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε βούλο. Λέγε βούλο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Give me my reward.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Alright, there goes the town center.
Λέγε βούλο. 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 Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
Wow, did they just really ignore my guys coming down and destroying their fortress? Really?
Πρόσταγμα.
Kind of find that hilarious.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Σμάκι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βολή. Πρόσταγμα.
And GG. Time to build the Trojan horse.
We've regained control here, Ajax. Let's rally the men and resume the attack on Troy.
Arkantos, Ajax, Agamemnon has been attacked.
Certainly has.
The Trojans must have hit Agamemnon while we were fighting here.
Pull the men back. We'll meet at the main base camp and see how bad it is.
Yeah, the moment we have to. Prodromos are actually useful in Cersei's level in a way. Only a little bit, and a little bit though.
And those who dwell within her walls, they touched our
And you don't
footstools
make,
and
you just spawn with them.
even most of the ships will be lucky to even escape here now.
Escape? We just broke down one of the gates. We should be pressing our attack, not talking of escape.
The Trojans aren't going to wait for that. Surely they will attack again at any moment.
Not if they think we've left. Poseidon is the lord of horses. In Atlantis, a defeated general surrenders his horse when beaten.
A horse, yes. A great wooden horse.
I don't understand. Will it fight?
We can have this done quickly, and we don't have to rebuild any of the siege. Arkantos, I will need your help.
I'm just gonna rush this one. I'm not gonna get any extra defenses or anything like that.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Esto. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Curse Troy and those who dwell within our walls. They torched our food stores and tents, even most of the ships. We'll be lucky to escape here now.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Esto.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
I wonder how the voice actor got his voice to do that, because I don't know how I do it. We are gonna need a house. Anyone here played Red Dead Revolver? Not Redemption, Revolver.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Nah, I've never played any of the little games.
Έτοιμος.
Run for the gates! We must warn Troy!
Good job. If we stop these scouts, Troy will not attack us.
Man, Dead Watch, that's another game I gotta go back and play. Yep.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
I was gonna say, if I didn't have enough wood there, I would be surprised.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Everything is right? Yeah. Well, they don't know how to report. They could just say, well, they may have been delayed. That's the thing, they can't really panic, right? Too bad you can't put the waypoint directly on the Trojan horse. Apparently in Retold you can.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, when's the next attack? Come on, chop chop.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, καλώς. Λέγε,
Called it.
Ισμάχη. Ορθός, 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 ορθός. Εισβολή. Λέγε, εισβολή. Εισβολή. Ισμάχη.
Do not let the
Καλώς.
scouts return to Troy, or we will be attacked.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, καλώς. Ισμάχη. Ισμάχη.
With that relic, these guys move so damn fast. They move at 6.6 with that relic.
Πρόσταγμα.
We have stopped this scout, but stay sharp, man. There will be more.
They're at 6.05. Trojan horse is nearly halfway done. Right, let's get a house so we can at least get a couple more villages. Shouldn't need them, but better safe than sorry.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλο, μάλιστα, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Actually, the next attack comes from below, doesn't it?
Esto. Málista.
500 HP to go. Provide sneaky passage into Troy. So you didn't even have to worry about the third attack. Well, it just arrived, but we're already done. So.
Πρόσταγμα.
Well.
Move the horse into position, quickly!
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus.
Agamemnon, take the boats and the men and sail just out of sight. Orcantos, Ajax, and I will man the horse. When night falls, sail back. We'll have the gate open for you.
I'm glad you scheme for me, Odysseus. I will return at nightfall.
Ugh.
If we destroy the gate,
Prostegma.
our troops can rush in.
Volume. Malista. Malista.
Wait here for the guards to pass.
Oh, you can take them.
Do best to avoid fighting them now.
Volume. Procesce. Ne. Esto. Volume.
We could make good use of those.
Volume. Procesce.
Colossus. We should try to sneak past.
I always thought the hoplites heard Agamemnon, but then again, he isn't the horse. He isn't in the horse. Take him out now. 17 crush damage. Hang on, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're just discussing the plan. Oh, god damn it.
Heliopoli out of storage. They are controlled by the enemy. Stop them.
So even the Heliopoli, you'll see, some of the hits will hit the wall, even though you're mostly targeting the guard tower.
The gods have graced us with 2 meteors.
Agamemnon has returned with his army. Quick, rush through the gate and take down Troy's fortress.
Good thing they didn't hit all the Heliopoli there. Purely maxed out hoplites, except for the Amron's mail.
A hero has fallen.
Probably shouldn't have bolted that one. Now, why does he have Egyptian catapults? That's what I love about campaign. It's scenario-based stuff.
Troy has fallen.
Doesn't always have to make sense. But as a Cantor, still have Greek hoplites in Watch That First Step when he's clearly in Egypt now, for example. He didn't spawn in Egypt with 20 hoplites, I can tell you that. Do you question me, Kempsit? You don't think they can make it back to Atlantis?
Where to now, Arcantos?
Back to Atlantis. This was a welcome break from chasing pirates, but I need to return home.
Well, pirates or not, you need to get your boats repaired.
You don't think they can make it to
Catapults
Atlantis?
make sense.
No.
Technically.
There is a port not far from here, Iaklos.
I'm sailing there. I can show you the way and get someone to work on your ships.
And he strides among the treetops, and is taller than the trees, and his voice through all the garden is thunder sent to bring. What is it, Kemsit?
Chemos has returned, sir. He lost the trident. He says the Atlantean was headed for Troy. The battle there will not last much longer once he joins the Greeks.
The siege at Troy is already over.
Zeus could still interfere.
Do you question me, Kemsit?
No. Everything is exactly as you said it would be. The fortress, the tunnel, Troy.
Giants and the genie, multiplex of wing and eye, whose strong obedience broke the sky. Send Chemos. I want to speak with him.
Yes, General.
Or, you know, it's just in a different area. It was all 3 civs? That's interesting.
What happened?
Run! More bandits! Bandits!
No, you old fool. We are your own army. We returned from Troy.
Praise Zeus! The soldiers have returned.
Yes. Now what happened here?
After the army sailed for Troy, bandits attacked the city. They took our men hostage. Chiron, too.
Who is Chiron?
He does the bidding of the gods. He said a hero would come to save us.
That does not ease my mind. Perhaps we should go find him, see what he knows about this.
If you want to reach hostages.
I'd suggest the West Road.
Esto.
One of the war shot affects Ajax's push damage.
Esto. Ne.
What creatures are these?
What creatures are these? Ne. Ne. Ne.
Huh.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλουμε. 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 Ναι. Βούλουμε. Έστω. Έστω.
Man, if only I had a villager, I could fish from that one fishing spot.
Βούλουμε. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. We are rescued. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Sent mάλιστα. Where is the wise man known as Chiron?
Chiron is being held in a bandit's fort on the Acropolis. You'll have to retake the city before you can attempt to rescue it. Help!
Βούλουμε. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός. Έτοι πάνω. Έτοι πάνω.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Προσταγμάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Why don't I play Retold? Because that's next, and then after that, probably won't touch it for a good while. Again. Maybe I just don't like the changes they've done. That's another thing too, Yaha. I'm not even going to be playing the latest version when I do it. I'm going to be playing the 1.0 version again. Alright.
The bandits have destroyed almost everything. Not quite everything. If we move quickly, we can prevent them from destroying buildings that we can use to fight them.
Λέγε. Λέγε.
Alright.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Παν.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
But the simple answer is, I think Extended Edition is better. That's just the simple answer.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Didn't save the centaurs. Damn it.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, I'll waste the restoration then. Probably should not have done that.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλη.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έστω.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
The center of the city has been recaptured. Now we can use these buildings.
Έστω. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ooh, alright, gate is open. I love how the Heliopolis just has to walk in, and there you go, gate's open. Alright, where are the Anubites slash Scorpion men?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Ναι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
There they are.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Keep it pushing.
Έστω.
Λέγε.
You need to stop attacking the wall and get up there with your fellow Hydra.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμο. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Hey, Rita. The longer Hydra stays heating and the stronger it'll become. Yep.
Ορθός. Ορθός.
How you been, man?
Λέγε πάνω. Πρόσταγμα πάνω. Ορθός. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Into a VTuber, it's PNG. And sort of what I'm doing this is I'm doing like all 3 AOM games because of it. So yes, Retold will be after this. Saves me using a webcam if I ever wanted to go back to something with a reactive thing, you know. Rip that Hydra. Could have used you. Give me all the Patrol Eye.
Λέγε πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έστω.
Like spear held high or something? Hello, Scarabs. Alright, we need to wait for the patrol below to train before I do anything else. Plague of Serpents? Rude.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Why are those Scarabs AFK not red? Probably programming error.
Λέγε ορθός.
Or I don't know if it was intended to be that way, to be honest. I mean, they could have fixed it in a patch, but they never did, so maybe it was intended.
Πρόσεχε.
But they're neutral, they're not AFK, they're just neutral. Even though it says bandits. No, 24 hours standby to maximize the penalty for a maximum efficiency. According to Twitch, it's 30 hours at the moment. But, I'll be restarting the Twitch stream in a few hours and probably heading to bed. OG AOM, man, some of the stuff is a lot more difficult than I remember there. Fine Plan somehow kicked my ass. Atlantis Reborn took me 2 hours. An hour and a half plus 1 reset.
Λέγε ορθός.
So I had to split into 2 days and I did the new Atlantis today, so... We just started Extended Edition about an hour and 43 minutes ago, maybe a little more. Yeah, so they would probably do it as a 4th player, Algram. Gonna click out for a while. Alright, if you see me still on, you see me still on. If not, you can always watch a playback on Twitch when I'm sleeping.
We did not find the other prisoners, however.
The bandits were led by a man called
Kyron, have you gotten us last?
Marched the prisoners to the North Road. Those guarding us spoke of putting them to work, building something there.
Ajax, gather our troops. We'll take what stores we have in the ships and whatever
Yeah.
the people can offer.
I was kind of like mentioning that how I was facing two armies in Atlantis Reborn. Well, mate, thank you for the raid. I hope Battlefield went well. What I meant was like you're not facing just the Greek city, you're facing the Greek defenders, and that's why you're facing two overwhelming enemies in Atlantis Reborn, for example. Let me just do. Hope Battlefield went well. Chiron, have you gotten us last?
This isn't.
Wise man Chiron.
Have you gotten us lost?
Of course not. I've walked this road many times. I've never seen this before, however.
It's recent construction. The cuts on the stones are not weathered. It doesn't look like something your average bandit would build.
Where are the men from Ioklos?
Within, perhaps.
Let's find out.
Have the games going well? Kinda. Earlier kicked my fucking ass.
Scout the area and find what
It's been going well since then. Had to abuse a few bug strategies. See you, Olivia. Have a good night. Alright, what am I doing here? Wood first. That's been going well. Been here since like Atlantis. Fair enough. You have. Go do what you gotta do. I got my ass handed to you. Jesus, what? Tanks load HE shell up your ass? Wouldn't surprise me because it happens to me a lot when I played it. Well, not Battlefield 6, but any Battlefield game. Get me a temple there. Yeah, when you get good tankers or get vehicle pilots that know keep their distance, let the infantry forward, and you support them, they rack up the kills like it's nothing. Silly hippospists. I get in a tank and boom, dead. Yep. The idea is, if you're in an armored vehicle, you're not supposed to push forward. You're supposed to follow behind the infantry. That's the idea. You're not supposed to. And look, if you want it to be more rewarding, this is what you do. You see an enemy tank, switch classes immediately, go pure anti-vehicle, hunt the bastard down. You will do so much better. Because all you have to do is get behind the bastard, and there's his weak spot. He's gone. Especially if you get the one that hampers their repair. Yeah, I imagine you're pretty tired. Thanks for letting go of your viewers over here. I'll probably be going off in a couple more hours myself. But I'll catch you tomorrow. Ooh, excuse me. You guys should try Busterfield. It's Bad Company 2 mod, replacing the map with Crew Street enemies with... What? Mate, if I really wanted to play a Battlefield, I'd want to play Battlefield 2142 again. Assaulting the Titans was some of the most fun I've ever had in a Battlefield game. Turn back now, mortal. You do not know what you're dealing with here. More food. I require more. Right, fortress is down. Now we can assault from the bottom page. Guys. Use more wood gatherers.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Λέγε. Βούλο. Πάνι. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα.
Do I care about Olympic heritage? I probably do. It is a massive bonus to hero health.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
I forgot you don't have to go through here. You can actually destroy this wall. Really cared. Hello, Hoplite. Goodbye, Hoplite.
Έτοιμοι.
We're gonna need a...
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Let's go. Wait, where the hell did you guys come from? Oh, they must have come through here and went over there first. My guy's somewhat healed up.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Need more Minotaur. Let's get Armory so we can advance to the next stage.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Ναι. Έστω. Take down that fortress and we will be able to link up our forces.
You say so.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Wow, they really don't like Ajax.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
A hero has fallen.
Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Φως. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Ναι. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Βούλουμε. Καλώς. Βούλουμε.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πάμε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
That fortress needs to go down, please.
Λέγε.
Meanwhile, this guy's still slowly whacking at this wall.
Έτοιμο.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Alright, we've broken through. Let's go.
Λέγε.
Alright, age up with Dionysus.
Πρόσταγμα.
So we can get some Hydra and some extra health on our units. Ooh, that's Atalanta. Ooh, not good. Gonna kill our poor Minotaur. You know what? Bolt target. Get rid of her. Otherwise, she's going to destroy me. Get those upgrades. We've got plenty of wood. We might as well use it.
Έτοιμοι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Just wall this off just in case.
Λέγε έστω. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Alright, time to get a barracks, an archery range, a barracks, an archery range. Bacchanalia.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Oh, I did get those upgrades.
Πρόσταγμα.
More food, please.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Alright, wait till we get heavy infantry and then we'll assault. Alright, irrigation is done.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Bum bum ba dum ba dum.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Get heavy archers as well. I don't really need them, I just need the numbers at this point, but, you know, might as well get whatever advantage we can get. I built 3 barracks and 1 archery range. Whoops. Whatever. Only 1 unit can gather from a farm at a time. Don't look like it's a farm, I'm telling you to gather from the temple. Oops.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλουμε.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Εισβολή.
My Minotaur was faster. Theirs was faster there.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Come on, boys, get in the fight.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Fucking A.
Ναι. Ναι.
Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, καλώς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
A hero has fallen.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Prostagma. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλ.
Έτοιμοι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
Imagine if you could bronze the villagers.
Λέγε. Καλώς, έτοιμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Εισβολή.
We need Petroboli.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εις μάχη.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Φόρο. Έτοιμος. Φόρο.
Oh, Atalanta's back.
Καλώς. Βολή. Έτοιμος.
Gotta love Zeus infantry. Just that extra siege damage they get. So useful.
Φόρο.
Λέγε ναι. Μεταλλεύσετε.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Μάχη. Λέγε. Βολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Four-headed. Can we get five-headed Hydra? Nope.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Φόρο.
Five heads. Hey, time for revelations. A giant fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here. And a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies.
Red and purple, from the red clouds of the morn, from the temples where the yellow gods shut up their eyes in scorn. I will warn you, this once.
Enough babbling, coward. Come face me. Atlantis does not fear the likes of you.
It should. I have warned you. Continue to pursue me, and I will spare neither you, nor your city, nor your son.
Nor your son.
A giant fortress in the middle of the countryside, protecting a huge pit which leads here, and a cyclops that rains fire on us from the skies. I'm starting to think this might not be a bandit we're dealing with, Chiron.
Where is here?
This is Erebus, the realm of Hades. We've passed into the underworld.
What?
A gate. What do you think is behind it?
I don't know. But if our Cyclops friend wants to open it, I think we want it to stay closed.
We certainly do, Arkantos.
Destroy that ram.
We certainly do.
Reinforcements at once.
I love how he had heavy hoplites in the cutscene and now they're basic.
Πρόσταγμα.
Centaurs.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Centaur don't really actually have a lot of range.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, let's go stop the first floodgates.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Alright, get rid of that chimera.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
On hoplites, I need you here. Spawn in already.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Fucking hell, 42 damage to that center. Alright, go and get me that Nemean lion.
This Nemean lion will fight for us.
There they are. Took your time.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Rip the Nemean lion.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός.
Alright, let's go get the Medusae.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
These Medusae will assist us against our foes.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλουμε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Don't petrify these ones. Not required to.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Get those reinforcements to the round.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Hold that bastard.
Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Καλώς.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Come on, we need more centaurs.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
More reinforcements are here.
Εισβολή. Λέγε βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμος. Λέγε πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Oh, crap. No ranged units there. Can't exactly deal with a Phoenix without a ranged unit.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Καλώς μάχη. Έτοιμος.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Λέγε ορθώς. Εις μάχη. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Don't exactly have a lot of centaur left either.
Έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Right, the villagers should be on their way in a second.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Ορθώς.
Now, I wonder if
Βούλομαι.
What will it take to destroy this ram?
you cannot petrify a Phoenix. There you go.
Βούλομαι.
Shoot it, but you can't petrify it.
More reinforcements are here.
Alright, GG.
We've done it! Thank Poseidon!
This is interesting. I would have thought you smarter than to ignore my warning. Fortunately, there are other routes to Tartarus, so this one can be closed.
Strangers.
It'll take a lifetime to tunnel through this.
The Cyclops said there were other ways into the underworld. That means there are other ways out.
Shades, the dead. We are strangers to this realm, but they know it well. They can show us the way out of this place.
Alright.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθώς. Λέγε ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
These shades can see and fight for us, but we should be careful how we use them.
Πρόσεχε.
He must journey through Hades' realms and collect his lost relics.
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Imagine if that venom actually went through units and did damage.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. 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 Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Λέγε. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Whoa!
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Just walk over lava, by the way. No biggie.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Where the hell's Chiron? Oh my god. Don't do this to me, Chiron. Please. Thank you.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Gotta deal with the Minotaur that comes from over here.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχη.
Πρόσταγμα.
Vulume. There's the first
Been granted the power of bronze.
Which will be useful against the Cyclops, not.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait, I was gonna say, where's the third Elder Cyclops? It's over there.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Όρο. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Εισβολή.
Oh, we could have used Shade here too.
Πρόσταγμα.
Still can. Get rid of the Elder one.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εσμαλός. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πάρε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
And the Shades get extra damage.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Εισβολή. Εισβολή. Όρο. Εισβολή.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Όρο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Όρο.
Rip that hoplite.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Guess I left the Cyclops alive and I didn't notice.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Όρο.
Καλώς.
We've been granted restoration. Very soon, anyway.
Λέγε πάνω. Πρόσταγμα πάνω.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε πάνω. Πόρο. Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα. We have been granted restoration.
I will ferry you across the river Styx. But beware the creatures beneath the waves.
Across the river Styx, but beware the creatures beneath the waves.
When you quote nearly every fucking line when you get up to it, kind of know you played the game a bit much.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Spooky fairy of the river Styx.
Έτοιμος. 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 Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. 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 Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. We are rescued.
Λέγε.
Yes, you are.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομες. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πά. Λέγε. Βούλομες. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλμε.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I love it when the centaurs themselves weren't attacking even though I ordered them to.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Boom, boom,
Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
boom,
Μάλιστα.
boom.
Ορθός. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Βούλομες.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
Gotta keep Charon's fairy alive.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
They live.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Pretty sure I used a shade on a serpent or something.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Charon's fairy lives with 2 boats.
Καλώς.
Εισβολή. Ναι.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Καλώς.
A lightning storm.
Πρόσταγμα.
Granted from Zeus. Ναι. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Alright. I'm gonna take a muffin break. I'm gonna go get like a snack before I continue on, so there'll be like a 5-10 minute break. Just to have something in the belly. Also, I didn't order you guys to attack me. If I ordered you guys to attack, not.
Πρόσεχε.
should search for more shades.
I used them all. Whoops. Didn't mean to actually use them all. Now it's gonna be annoying to finish off the rest of the enemies.
Esto. Izvoli. Izvoli. Proseše. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Βούλουμε.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the guys aren't moving because of the gate. Would have been nice to recognize that fully. Come on. Oh my god, we can't even get through that gate.
Our task is complete. The lost relics are returned.
Temples. Arcantos. The gods have favored you before. Perhaps one of them will now, if you ask.
We are lucky that one of these honors Poseidon. It is no use. Why does Poseidon not respond?
Perhaps it is another who favors you. What of Zeus?
Everyone go! Quickly! Move!
We should have opened the first gate to Tartarus. And if you had killed the Atlantean when he came to take the trident back from you, we would have. What if he escapes the underworld? What if he does? He isn't going to gather an army and bring it to Egypt before I've let the old one out. What of the Egyptian gods? Only Osiris would stand against us. And Kemsit claims Set has seen to him. Excellent. If Arcantos does manage to escape Erebus, he will not escape me again. He had better not. Poseidon wishes his sons return to power. No man from Atlantis will stop this.
Alright. Gonna go heat up a muffin, and then we'll continue with the next level. I'll be back in a sec. Well, I also gotta take a bathroom break, so be right back. Alright, so we're going to be live for about a couple more hours, and then I'll go to sleep and I'll put the playback VOD back on. But in the meantime, let's keep going. Nothing's stopping us yet. Double chuck muff. Gotta love the double chuck muffin.
So you have no idea where we are.
It's very good when it's heated up.
Admiral.
Hello, Amanra.
What are you doing here?
We're lost.
And unlucky, too. I am Amanra. Prepare your men. We have to defend this area.
Defend it against what?
This oasis holds treasures beyond water. A relic is buried here. My enemies are on their way to try to take it.
What does that have to do with us?
Look around. Those passes are the only entrance to this oasis. Escape through them and you will run headlong into the worshippers of Set. You can choose to die there, or fight here with me.
Look.
You heard the lady. Strengthen these defenses and prepare for attack.
N-U-E-R. Greek U-I-R.
Inito. Ak baya. In which baya. Tayo, baya. Inito, in which Rig, U-I-R.
And I repair. Greek U-I-R.
Where's the second priest?
Get it.
There he is.
Rig.
Here they come.
Alright, we're set. Don't really need that much gold than you think.
Into you.
Ini to. Grig ak baya. In which ak tayo. EU refer.
Prepare to defend the dig site.
Gere, you
In which.
Protect the villagers.
Ini to. UIR. Ini to. Tayo.
Ini refer. UIR. Tayo.
And we're set. Now we just need to hold off the Son of Osiris. Once the Son of Osiris is held off, we win. Doesn't matter what happens.
Tayo.
The relic is becoming uncovered.
And which? Tayo.
Not quite halfway yet. Right, the Son of Osiris should be nearly here. Gotta take out that demigod. Alright, now we're halfway there. Excuse me. Well, that's not quite the Son of Osiris.
Get it.
Wish it would rain right now. I'd like to hear some rain hitting the roof. Ba-boom.
Gary, έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Get it. UER.
Gary.
In which.
And which?
In a jet.
In Gary. Gary. EU. At you.
In which.
And which?
In which.
There he is.
In which.
A hero has fallen.
Into you. Enuto. Enuto. Ayo referayo.
Izvoli.
Alright, now we win.
Ayo refer.
Gereg.
Into you. At you. Enwedge. Ayo refer. Greek. Enuto. Ayo refer. Enwedge. Into you. Prostagma. Enuto.
A hero has fallen.
Chiron. Not the time.
Into you.
Gereg.
Ne.
Jerek. In wedge.
Alright. You are victorious. Certainly am. Nope. Watched it several times.
The sword of the Guardian, used by Horus to defeat Set once before. Now one of his followers, Kemsit, seeks to take it.
Kemsit? He is your enemy?
He has captured a temple to Osiris near here. There is a Guardian at the temple, but it sleeps. If we return the sword to the Guardian, it will awaken.
It seems the gods have smiled on us.
The Oasis village near here is loyal to the dark god Set. They enslave other local villagers to mine gold for Kemsit.
Help us escape our captors!
Help us escape our captors!
In wedge. Gereg. U-E-R. In wedge.
A hero has fallen. Oh, we actually might lose here. Bloody Anubites. All the slingers are dead. And all the chariot archers are dead. That's not a good start.
In wedge.
On the plus side, we don't really need them.
Guide us safely home, and we will offer you what help we can.
Alright, 5 of you come, 5 of you stay. Well, 4 of you stay anyway. Because those 5 are coming straight back. Except from instead of mining gold for Kemsit, you mine gold for your own village. God send you more favor.
Curse the gods! Serpents!
No, 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 Kempsit. I've got heroes.
In wedge, U-E-R, tie-U.
Into image refer.
In wedge, U-E-R. In edge,
Look, our men have returned.
And now they go back.
Thank you, strangers. Kemsit forced us from our home, the sacred city of the Guardian. We will join you to defeat him.
And we need to rig.
Bring the sword to the sleeping Guardian before his army reaches it.
In which? No.
Oh, there was 5 up there. U-I-L.
Kemsit's army is returning to the city. Only the neighboring villages stand in his way.
He need to. EU refer.
Kemsit's army has reached the first village.
Start mining, boys. Oh, Guardian, what you play? Oh, please do not remind me of Cerberus right now.
We can invoke rain from Ra.
We certainly can, Amanra, and we won't be doing that. Not yet, anyway. Sorry for the mental attack. It was... Okay, I only had to reset once, I think. Or was it twice? I can't fucking remember. On OG. But it was consistently annoying, which is okay. Better than unconsistently annoying, I guess.
Rig. Rig.
We should probably age up. Did you get hunting dogs? I did get it, yes.
In which you refer? No.
Go with the goddess Bast.
In which
Might as well get these ready to go off the bat.
Entio. Enito. Daio.
Antio.
Get all the sacred cats. Ads of Whipawet.
Inito.
Greek IR. Greek UIR. Fair. Daio.
Image erect.
Daio. Enito. Greek IR.
Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum.
And which UIR.
In which you refer?
Enito. Daio.
Inito.
And I refer. Enito. And which. Enito. IR. I refer. I refer. Greek. Enito. refer.
Rip that priest. Rip that priesty priest.
And which are you refer? Greek. Daio.
Inito.
Which?
We need a strong force to escort the sword bearers to the Guardian.
You refer? Hro Iatawi.
Alright, well, we can age up nearly again. The only reason I had it on before was, because I was getting some food while I was here. That's the only time I was doing it.
In which
Are you refer?
Need a few more on wood, don't we think? Yeah, it doesn't work on villagers. I'm not sure if it works on aging up. I actually don't remember if it does. I don't think it does. I want Sekhmet.
Entio. You refer.
31-hour stream? Technically like 23. I did sleep for 8 in the middle of it, and I left it on. And I'll be resetting it before I go to bed tonight, so it'll go back down to 0. This is like a multi-marathon stream that's happening over like a few, course of like 4 or 5 days. Welcome in, Darth. I'm gonna be using a lot of that favor very soon. Need to get the last monument. Enjoying? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm kind of know how to play AOM. It's just more of a celebration for the new little avatar that I got. That I'm playing through all 3 versions of the game. Comes another attack. Accept it. Alright. Don't need the scarabs yet. I am gonna need more villagers though. It's just in case. I doubt I'm ever gonna need it. Gonna try Retold. I have it. I'm going to be playing Retold, yes. To my somewhat regret. I'll be playing the 1.0 version and not the latest version, because the latest version's broken the mods again. Again. It's annoying when that happens.
Gerek. In wedge. Tayu. Enito. Gerek. Tayu. Enito.
Rig. EU refer. Raya. Inito. Rig. Inito. Rayu.
You guys can go help the gold gatherers.
Inito.
Gerek.
After the villages are done. I've still got plenty of pop, so I'm not worried about that yet. Get salt amphora. Did I get irrigation yet? I did. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum.
And weak.
Second village.
Kemset's army is pillaging the second village.
Enito. And you repair.
In which you are here.
Enito. I air. Greek. Tayo. Greek. Gerek. You repair. Greek. I repair. Init. Gerek.
Yeah, the cap's here. I get it.
Tayo. In which.
Relax.
In
In
which.
which you are here.
In which.
A hero has
God
fallen.
damn it, Amanra.
Rig. Ak.
Greek.
A hero has
I
fallen.
air.
Rig. Ak.
And you repair. In which.
Shouldn't need it, but I'm gonna get it just in case.
You repair.
Me, when you're not optimal for 0.01 seconds, it's not like I'm playing fucking Pro League, so yeah. It does make me wonder sometimes. Maybe I'm just too used to having 200 favor from Zeus.
Greek. Ayo.
Ayo rofer. I am very close
Into you.
to this. Yeah.
In which.
In which.
You and
Favor from the gods. When that siege works is done, we'll activate rain. We're gonna go nuts.
Into you.
Okay. I'm gonna have an army of scarabs at this point.
Inito. Rig. You are here.
You're not required there anymore. Oh yeah, I can't actually activate it because I got rain going on right now.
Inito. Iatawi.
Enito. I repair.
I'll swap these around.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Hooray for the non-myth unit animals, by the way. Oh look, the wall's broken. Now I just need to send the guys in there if I can get them in there. This is gonna be a stupid idea.
A hero has fallen.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
A hero has fallen.
Into you.
Dun, dun.
A hero has fallen.
Uh-oh. We're running out of time.
Kemsit's army has entered the third village.
A hero has fallen.
Into you. Into you.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Amazing how these many chariot archers are wiping out an elephant that's got, you know, like 51 pierce armor and a lot of health to boot. Yeah, I didn't want to send the sword bearers in there with the Avengers there still.
Into you.
A hero has fallen.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
Protect the sword bearers.
A hero has fallen.
There we go. We're good.
Into you. Into you. Into you.
They don't regenerate.
The Guardian awakes.
Too bad we didn't save the third village this time. Guess I was a bit slow. If Osiris is dead, then what good is a piece of his body?
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, chariot archers, like, when you spam like chariot archers and elephants together, you just get so many more chariot archers over elephants, it's insane.
A hero has fallen.
And then imagine when you get the Migdol upgrades, that's less than 6 seconds. Tug of war. Alright, 2 more levels and I'm gonna call it a night.
This box contains a god?
And then when I get up, we'll continue on from here.
Osiris, set
Which probably means we'll get past this, the New Atlantis, and then starting Retold.
the sands of Egypt. Kemsit was in the process of trying to destroy
Yeah,
this
kinda.
town
It
completely.
kind of evens out.
Osiris is dead. What good is a piece of his body?
It is not easy to kill
It's
a
not
god.
easy to kill a
Osiris is
god.
dead, but not dead. If we can reunite his body, he will live again.
I don't want to maintain the sleeping pattern if I can.
Kemsit succeeds in destroying a single piece. All is lost. Be quiet back there.
We have walked into an ambush. Get the Osiris piece to the city.
Arkantos and his men have been ambushed in the canyon pass.
We must rescue them. Time is short. Quickly, prepare an army and send it to the pass before Kemsit can escape with the Osiris piece. The Osiris piece is ours now.
Bop. 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 Be my Osiris piece back. You get to play a set after recovering Osiris's body, by the way. Hilarious. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Stop the campaign. How do you stop the campaign on such a fun level? I actually like this level. It's quick, fun. You get to spam whatever the hell you want.
Into you eat air. And you eat.
Oh, it does let you cancel the ones that weren't cheaper. It's kind of nice. Forgot about that.
Greek and which? Greek and which?
And you eat.
Enito and which?
The answer is, as a child, it took me 2 more tries when it was too hard. I don't know, just immediately putting your guard powers here made it so easy. You can co-op every single campaign, that's interesting. Unless they've broken it. Like they've broken every other bloody mod with the sound today. Emotion.
I don't like the looks of this. Stay alert.
Here comes the ambush. Yeah, well, bad news is sort of made for that. You don't really get a lot of co-op levels that are designed for it. There's the Brock and Eitri one, when the Well of Erd, I guess. Love how the cavalry will attack your units, but these axemen will just walk towards you.
In wedge.
Where are you guys going, huh? Guys aren't dropping anything on top of me head. It's my piece. Look at all those stones being thrown. Tag. The true tug of war, long matches. Alright, final one. You think I'd do this legit, but no, I am not going to fight 3 Sons of Osiris.
What is special about this place?
It is the center of Osiris's kingdom.
You'd think because I'm playing multiple versions, I would do like one cheese, one not. I'm still going to cheese.
Setna is already a guest of ours.
Yeah, I remember Tag. He disappeared, didn't he? Like he just decided to jump off and disappear and leave.
Isis, hear my
He was around for a bit.
I have been betrayed by a servant of Set. Send your blessing upon me, and I will have vengeance.
Thank you, based myth units, but I will not be using you.
The Atlantean and his men have been taken to the prison. Your allies recommend a diversion, so you can slip in and rescue him.
But Amanra is so fast, towers can't hit her. Obelisks build faster on Amanra.
Isis smiles upon you, Amanra.
Go to nearby monuments to claim them for your cause.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. When are we starting Retold? Not today. I'm going to sleep soon. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow's session or the next day's. Without chronolations, exactly. Well, they can if they're standing still anyway. But I'm going to sleep soon, Car.
We have prepared a transport. Use it to infiltrate the prison.
I got maybe another hour in me, or I just want to stop here. I guess I can finish off the dream sequence before I jump off. That sounds like a good spot to stop. The dream level is fire. I kind of want to learn how I did that cheese a long time ago, but I can't remember how I did it. It's definitely not on stream anymore, because it was on Twitch only one at the time. Go, War Turtle! Base cheese strat.
We must escape this city.
3 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's go.
So, Setna, all the other priests of Osiris were imprisoned too?
Got a new
Some were
emote.
left to die
Got a
in the
Gargarensis laugh emote, Raider.
But why did he want to kill Osiris?
Then you truly do not know.
You always seem to hide behind something when I see you, Cyclops.
Arcantus shaking his hand in prison.
Escape the underworld and arrive
Gotta love
here
it.
before me. There is no way you did this on your own. I will know which gods support you. Now.
Lord Poseidon watches over all the people of Atlantis.
Lord Poseidon? You're more a fool than I expected. Let's see if he's watching over you.
You may feel less like fighting after I pull off your head.
Head count number 1.
Deal with you all in due time. We have more pressing matters to attend to at Osiris's pyramid.
Yeah, I think ending at the dream level will be...
We must recover the piece of
after finishing the
Osiris
dream level will be the good spot to end, so we'll keep going for a little longer.
We'll soon have their troops out.
We still have some allies here. Not all have turned to worship.
We were literally worshipping Set 2 missions ago.
They will help us.
I have arranged for transports to meet us here at the prison. We must hold this position until they arrive.
Am I wrong? No. Tug of War we were literally playing as Set, which I find hilarious. Set was versing Set.
Into you. Into you.
In wedge.
The gods have discovered us.
The guards have discovered us. Gargarensis also let you go.
The transports have arrived. We must flee to our allies' area of the city.
Into you.
Where are you going?
Into you. Into you.
Pirate ship on our tail. Another pirate ship.
Into you.
Perhaps if we were to destroy the lighthouse, the pirates would not be able to sail into the bay.
In wedge.
A hero has
Kansas, no time for lollygagging.
Into you. Gary. Into you. And you.
Proszę się. Izwoli.
Inegere. At you.
Izwoli.
Inegere.
Inegere.
Proszę się.
Into you.
Prostagma.
Gereg.
Gereg.
In wedge. At you.
Too bad we don't get to see them destroy themselves. But I prefer doing this with the lighthouse anyway, just getting it early. But yeah, if you get to your base first and then destroy the lighthouse, you actually do see them like collapse on the reef.
Inegere. Inegere.
I guess you could just get your own line of sight with like the war turtle or something. Alright, heal you guys up because I want to go kill the temple next.
Inegere. Gereg. Gereg. In wedge.
Proszę się. Proszę się.
Inegere.
Inegere.
Iorethur. Ne.
In wedge. Gereg.
Gereg.
In wedge.
Etimos.
In wedge.
Iorethur. Etimos.
Inegere.
Gereg.
Etimos.
Irifer.
Gereg.
Gereg. Inegere.
In wedge.
Inegere. Irifer. In wedge. Irifer. At you.
Gereg.
Inegere. At you.
Prostagma.
Izvoli.
Prostagma. Etimos.
Into you.
In wedge.
At you.
Into you. Into you.
Inegere. In wedge. Irifer. Tie you. At you. At you. You air.
Prostagma.
Izvoli.
They want the...
Gereg. Inegere.
In wedge.
Inegere. Inegere.
Izvoli.
In wedge.
Stushosra.
In wedge.
Proszę się. Etimos. Prostagma. Proszę się.
Izvoli.
In wedge.
Etimos. Kalos. Gereg. Ia at you.
Alright, now we don't have to deal with the Pastushos either.
Gereg.
Proszę się.
Izvoli.
Inegere.
A hero has fallen.
Onra. Why?
Esto.
Into you.
Esto. Vulme.
In wedge. You air. In
Alright, we have to deal with one.
you air.
Dealing with one is fine.
Etimos.
In wedge.
In wedge. Gereg. Irifer.
Gereg.
In wedge. Gereg. Tie you. Gereg.
Can't believe we can't ride on a sea turtle. We have to freaking ride on a leviathan.
In wedge.
Sea turtles, mate. Pair of them strapped to my feet.
Gereg. In wedge.
I still want to figure a way how to get all these fish. Seriously.
Gereg. In wedge. Into you.
If you could get all this fish without triggering that navy, it would be so good.
In wedge.
In wedge. You air. Inegere.
Welcome, Arcantos. We have meager resources, but we know this city well. We will help you recover the
Yes.
Osiris piece from Kemp's.
In wedge.
Inegere.
Into you. Irifer. In wedge. Irifer. Hro in Yawit.
In wedge.
Gereg. Ak. Irifer.
Inegere.
Hro Iatawit.
Hro in Yawit.
In wedge.
Binder, thank you for the raid, man. Didn't realize you were alive. What were you doing?
In wedge.
Bring you fire.
Do 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 do. Do do do.
Get it.
Achievement hunting in Hades too? Nice. I'll probably be doing Resident Evil after this or something. If I wanna do achievements. Planning on going through the remake stuff.
In edge.
One, two, three. Kinda need the transport ships alive.
In wedge.
RNG was not on your side, made 3 at times. I don't know how it works yet. I've got to play Hades 1 first. Chiron.
In wedge.
Bring I air.
In wedge. In wedge. In edge.
Alright, no more pistuchos. Took care of the temple. This did not happen, yeah. That kind of blows.
Bring
In edge.
Finito. EU refer.
Get it.
In wedge.
Trio of helpful monkeys.
In with tayo. EU refer. In match.
In wedge.
Alright, you guys gotta stop.
Get it. In edge.
As always, yeah, well, that's kind of the whole idea. I mean, how many runs did it take for me to beat Watcher Ascension 20? Ugh. Took me a while.
In wedge.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What triggered these guys? Chiron and Setna, get over here. Maybe I took too long. I didn't do anything to piss them off now.
Bring EU refer air.
In edge.
Bring up.
In wedge.
Bring EU refer. Bring.
Get it. In edge.
They certainly can't make it back to Atlantis.
Bring. UI air.
In wedge.
Oh, fella.
In which UI air.
Might as well get those upgrades. It's time to nearly attack them. First, I'll get one mail ranged. Okay, then we'll hit that citadel.
You need to EU repair.
I could actually go and farm from those gold right now, by the way. It wouldn't be hard to do. Just have to rebuild the dock.
Rig.
Alright, I think we got enough to push. Well, enough. I say that, we're not even close. Myth units even cheaper, I will take that. Come on, destroy the barracks. You can catch some of the replay that I will be doing because I'll be going to bed after the dream sequence. But I usually leave it playing in the one of the other general challenges. Not general challenges, channels.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
You know, I could have sworn I saw my guy on 100 health. And yet he died pretty quickly. Alright, all the gold is mine.
You need to.
Alright, now I need to age up and get some siege towers.
Rig.
I don't need all those wood gatherers. Might as well grab that one. I'd go with Nephis, but I'm actually worried that they're just going to hit my transport stuff. I'm going to have to fight them again. Might just be worth going Hathor and getting rocks. The ancestors will help though, right? We can go with Nephis.
Rig. You are there. In which you are here.
Get it.
You need to. You are here. You need to. You need to. In which? You are there.
In wedge and Geo.
Baya. Ini to Tayu I air.
Get that shaft mine upgrade.
Into you.
In a direct. In wedge. Get it. You the air.
Gary.
Oh, the monkey's hitting the villager.
Girej.
Get it.
Into you. Into
This
you.
would actually be enough to end it.
Into you. Gary.
Kemsit moves this Osiris piece around the city to keep it safe. It will move again soon.
Those towers
Into
guard
you.
the Osiris piece. Get the Osiris piece out of the city! We must fight our way through the south gate!
Gary. Gary. Into you.
In a direct. In a direct. Get it. Here at you. In where you the air.
Into you. In Gary.
Get it. In
Come on,
where
Ra-
the air. In a direct. You. Here at you. Get it. In where you the air.
Into you.
Get it. You the air at you.
In which. In you eat air.
Izvoli. Proseše.
In wedge.
Etymos.
In a direct. The air. In wedge at you.
Into you. Gary. In which.
Rostagma.
Gary. In which. In which. Gary.
Chum.
In wedge. Get it. At you.
Into you. Into you. Into you. Into you.
In a
Could have brought a villager over to build over the side too, but
You the air.
Into you. Into you.
this is why actually choosing the rocks can be a better call, because at least you have an alternative to cross over other than the boats.
In a direct. You the air. Here the fair.
Otherwise, you have to like go all the way around, build docks here or build docks here, and hope to attract them. But yeah, like I would, because look at all this fishing spot, right? There are so much fishing spots that you can grab here. If you can grab it, it's a lot of food. But the moment you do, you trigger that navy, and they come and kill you. I'm pretty sure they spawn here. But I don't know, like, a good countermeasure, because you can't get hammer ships until the 3rd age. And by that point, you don't need them. Is the pro? Like, I'd like to find a way to get them in the 2nd age.
In a direct. In a direct. Here at you. Here at you. Get it. You the air.
Gary.
Get it.
Into you. Into you.
Kind of funny how heroic age myth unit is better than mythic age unit. Like the same, got the same damage. The war turtle only has more pierce armor, but it's got less health.
In wedge. Get it. You add.
Although, does he have upgrades? No, he doesn't even have upgrades. Alright. Dream sequence level, and then we'll call it from here. And continue on when I wake up.
We are safe here for now. We will plan in the morning.
You have done well. Now I must prepare you for the rest of your journey. Zeus
Hey, we can
is
see
all
Castor.
powerful now, but it was not always so. Ages ago, the Titans ruled the universe under Kronos, and humanity suffered under their harsh rule.
Castor.
Follow me, father.
Volume, volume. Ne. Malista. Etimos. Esto. Volume.
Follow me. Follow closely, father.
I'm fucking already ahead of you.
Ne. Esto. Volume.
You are not as other men, father. You are favored by the gods.
Get the relic to the temple.
Did I get up before the statue popped? In this map, is the small terrain you have to build your base? Not really.
Continue the journey before you, father.
Got quite a bit of space, really. Hey, Rose.
Get it. In wedge. In edge. In wedge. In wedge.
YouTube must be stopped? What? Kept them alive.
Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades did battle with the Titans in a great war. Kronos and the Titans were imprisoned in Tartarus, the deepest part of the
I had to restart because it was heading over
Zeus came to rule
to the
over
12-hour
all
mark,
heavens.
so...
Poseidon
12-hour
envies
mark,
his
but...
brother's domain and wishes it for himself. Kronos knows this, and tempts Poseidon with promises of power if he is released.
Poseidon?
But it's back up. I mean, you have to get to a
Yes.
new link.
There are several places where one can enter Tartarus, but Zeus sealed them all with adamantine doors. These can only be opened by a mortal's hands, Gargarensis.
The gate. That's what we saw when we entered Erebus in Greece.
Yes, Gargarensis believes that if he helps the Titans return, Poseidon and Kronos will make him immortal as a reward.
Hey, look, they're still alive, by the way.
Destroy this landslide to escape the underworld. Ne. Volume. Volume. Esto. Volume.
Oh, yeah. No, look, that's why I don't feel bad about using ad blockers on YouTube. Like, surprisingly on my phone, all I get are ads about phones because I talk about how I'm hungry. That's about it. But by God, some of the ads are fucking horrifying.
Fighting old battles again.
I'm not going to reward a company with money if they do that. It's quite frankly ridiculous. They don't like. It shows that they don't check their shit on who's getting ads on their thing, man. Like, and it's just wrong on so many levels.
We must escape.
Alright, final part.
Your enemy lies across the sea, Father. Your fleet awaits.
I now have Minotaur. Alright, let's see what relics we got. That's not a bad one, if I want to get Cheruballistas. I don't care about that one. That's not a bad one for Hoplites, I'll take that one. And Myth units are more resistant to crush damage. That actually works against the statues.
Into you.
Since the statues are crush damage. Well, it should be crush damage. Boom, boom, boom. Prostagma.
Any wedge. Gary. Into you.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Πρόσεχε, ναι.
Destroy those siege weapons!
Λέγε έτοιμος. Λέγε.
I can't remember if they cast Earthquake on the easier difficulties.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Θρητόμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Phew, close.
Έστω.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, έστω.
Destroy those siege weapons!
Oh, they killed that poor villager in the end. Damn bear. Don't care about that one. Nope, you get back here. You guys stay on defense. The last time you went on aggressive, you got yourselves killed. Caravans are cheaper and move faster. Useless.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, τόμος. Ναι. Λέγε.
Why the hell am I humming to Mario Party? Armory improvements are less expensive. That's a nice one to grab too.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Movement speed of villages. That's also not a bad one. Villages are cheaper. Again, not a bad one.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, βούλομαι, ρητόμος.
Perseus is here. He didn't grab the relic, did he? There's earthquake.
Πρόσταγμα βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε, πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Cancel that for now. We don't need it right away.
Μάλιστα.
Ah, one of my statues of lightning survived.
Ναι, έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα λέγε έστω. Βρυτό μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, βρυτό δόμος.
Don't need that. Actually, hang on. Why very specific units? Huh.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα βούλωμα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα λέγε έστω. Πρόσταγμα έστω. Ναι, ναι, βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα βρυτόμος.
Kind of looks like the fog also makes it look like it's raining a little bit. Let's look at the flames of Typhon.
Πρόσεχε, βρυτόμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βρυτό. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έστω, βρυτόμος.
Sound of all those upgrades.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Βρυτό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
They get that gold kicking in.
Ναι.
One of my Kraken die? No, there they are. Zom.
Πρόσεχε, έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε έστω. Βρυτόμος. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος.
They keep those villagers coming in.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Take him on. I did say attack move, not move to them. I hate it when I press buttons too fast and it just doesn't register the command. Let's get this army up and running.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Γρητόμος. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
This is where the Gastrophetes are probably better to use. Because, yeah, we're not hitting the Statue of Lightning at all. Oh wow, finally hit. Alright. Yeah, but did get flood control. We are not playing as Zeus. So no, Zeus infantry. How much range is that relic giving them? +2 line of sight and 2 attack range. Ancient was an ancestor of the mouth bows mount. Evil crossbows. Don't know why I cast that. What the fuck was I thinking?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't even have the upgrades yet. Oh, we're gonna be pushing in.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Τόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
Just gotta keep punishing them. Rats. Hope you keep going. God damn it, Perseus.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
A hero has fallen.
Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Gargarensis, you need to get your ass back up.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, I must have more units. Bloody hell, I am so tired.
A hero has fallen.
Oh, I'm actually at capped villages.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός μάχη. Λέγε πρόσταγμα εις μάχη. Λέγε εισβολή.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε καλός. Πρόσταγμα λέγε έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα ορθός.
It's a +2, right? Hey, there's Kamos. Wondering where he was.
A hero has fallen.
Let's end this. We'll crush their wonder to rubble. Plus 5-8. Enough to round up, I guess. Right across the canal.
We'll crush their wonder to rubble.
Nice. Alright, like I mentioned, guys, I'm gonna call the night here. I'm gonna restart the Twitch stream and put it on a VOD while I go to bed. And we'll continue on when I wake up, and then we'll finish this up and move into Retold's version. Hopefully this won't take as long as the OG version that we did. So we'll see.
And all you love will be lost.
But on the YouTube side of things, it will go down. So if you want to catch the VODs playback, go to Twitch on my channel, same channel. It's in the description below. Click the link in the description. Drop a follow there.
Join us.
You like some of the emotes, maybe even drop a sub.
Let me make sure I understand. Osiris's pyramid guards another passage to the underworld?
Yes, if we can reunite the body of Osiris, he will live again.
We have one piece. There are 3 more which must be found and brought here.
We have to split up. Amonra, you, Chiron, and I will divide our forces and recover the other pieces. Ajax, you come with me.
Look, he doesn't trust them. Alright, let me set it up for you guys. Alright. See what I've got. Part 2's, yeah, I'll just put this one on. Alright. Change the category back to Age of Mythology. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Good night.
Find the temple from my dream. I know it can help us.
Σκόπος, Μπούρεκ. Μπούρεκ. Λουζί.